foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. And 1-2. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count now even up. And there's the ball. Got him swinging.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Two outs. Fastball for a strike. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So the Yanks go in order. The Tigers coming up. No score. You're dialed into the show. Back here with my pal Singy, and taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. What do you have on him, Singy?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
And a base hit, so a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second, the second baseman, Gleyber
Torres up to hit. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Batting third, the left fielder.
And now the Tigers line up for manager A.J. Hinch. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
Here's Riley Green. Runner on the go. And that one is lifted in the air. Dominguez snags it for the second out.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Kerry Carpenter.
And next is the designated hitter, Kerry Carpenter. One of the best in the game against right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, that's another story. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Singy, is this more common today? Guys really only succeeding against pitchers throwing from a specific side?
I think it's because you just don't get a very long
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. 1 left for Detroit. Scoreless after 1. All set for the start of the inning. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. Skubal back to work. And that is out of play.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Popped up. Young. And he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Giancarlo.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Ball one low. Skubal, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command to be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Still able to get it there in time. He keeps his composure, and they get the out.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
2 down, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. That one's upstairs, ball one. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping players off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today, the emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
Second inning here, no score. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that pitchers at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next guy out. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. And they'll do it again. And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Matt Vierling.
The right fielder, Matt Vierling.
Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1's the count.
That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike.
Boog, our man Darryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
The 1-1. Just missed. Yeah, he's one of those umpires that I have to see make his call on a borderline pitch before I start making my call. Like you said, it's not always predictable, but it's pretty fair for the most part. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and one away.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Colt Keith digs in now. First pitch misses. That one missed.
No strike.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And that's fouled off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, and they get it out of the play.
Good late life on that inside fastball. Ran in on the hands and got that weak contact. Little slow grounder to get the out.
Jace Young up now for the Tigers. And that misses. Ball one. And another ball.
2-0.
2 out, space is empty.
Hey!
Swinging a foul straight back. Two down, nobody on. And that one upstairs. The kick, the 3-2. And there's ball four.
Take your base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
And there's a foul ball. Swinging a foul out of play. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. Young, the runner at first with 2 gone. Not close with that one. 2-2. Look out. That fastball drilled him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And now the shortstop, Trey Sweeney. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Two on, 2 outs. Line, and that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
First and second, 2 outs. Next to hit, Parker Meadows. And a foul ball. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. Bottom half of inning number 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Left-hand hitter waits. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Now batting, the
2
second
outs.
baseman,
Bases
Gleyber.
full. Here comes Gleyber
Torres.
Torres. Flied to left his first time. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Hot shot to third. In plenty of time to first. And Gleyber Torres retired. Inning over, and it could have been worse. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt. Goldie goes 6 feet 3 inches, a member of the 2,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. Ball one there. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Swings through that.
0-1's the count.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Hit on the ground to short. Sweeney. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Maybe just a little lack of concentration on that throw. 2 out. You think you've got the play made. Players are starting to move off the field towards the dugout, and then everyone's got to come back. Sometimes you take that throw for granted, and that's all it takes to keep the inning going.
So the batting order turns over. And here is Anthony Volpe. And a foul ball. The 0-1.
That's a ball.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He'll touch them all. And they add a pair. It's 2-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely. No doubt off the bat. Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
So 2 away with nobody on. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Just missed.
Hey!
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the left fielder, Riley Green.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Check swing, called strike. Next offering is downstairs. The 1-1 is fouled off. One, two now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Here's a 1-2. Check swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third. Did not go. Nice grab from his backside. And they get the out.
I love the fact that the pitcher didn't become a spectator on this play. Nice job by the first baseman to dive, get dirty, knock that ball down. And if the pitcher's not there, he's got nobody to flip it to. Excellent job by both those guys.
And now, Kerry Carpenter. Outside.
Yep, that ball went out.
One down, base is empty. That one fouled off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that skips in the dirt.
Strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And there's a ball.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
It's a good breaking ball there,
Now
just off the
that's
corner
right
where you
fielder,
can't really do
Matt.
much damage, but it's close enough to where you got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
And now the right fielder, Matt Vierling, struck out swinging his first time. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Oh, 0-2 now. And that one hammered. This one's got a chance. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
And we're back.
Lead
John
off for the
Shambi with
Yankees,
Chris
the
Singleton,
right fielder,
and set
number
to lead off the
99,
fourth, Aaron Judge.
Judge.
And
No,
ball
that's ball.
one to Judge.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And a swing and a miss.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Next offering is in for a strike. Fastball is outside. Swing and a miss. Strike three. That one came in at 99.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. That's in there. And it's 0-1. And ball one.
1-1.
Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Stays alive. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That one just misses.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there. That's down. One hops off the wall. The throw to second is offline.
Man, that was a pretty good battle to play, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty
Harlow.
good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. One
out, runner at second. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Grounded out his first time. Close, but called the ball. 1-0. One out and a runner at second.
Ball inside.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Line drive, pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells struck out looking his first time. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
0-2 is the count.
Bellinger at second with 2 down. And downstairs. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Tigers 1. Bottom of the inning, and here is Colt Keith.
The first baseman, Colt Keith.
In for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, these Tigers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there, and it's gone. And we're all square. It's 2-2. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And next to hit for Detroit, Jace Young. There's the strike.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today. Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
That's a ball.
Just missed.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Line drive, caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
So up next, Jake Rogers. And Chris, his big strength is defense. But it is interesting, in today's world of baseball compared to when you played, a good defensive catcher is considered differently.
Whatever you get offensively is a bonus, but he's got to put the fingers down. He's got to present pitches to the umpire. They're going to help his pitcher get more strikes.
One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Next offering is fouled back. I think the other component is putting down the finger that the pitcher wants to throw and being on the same page, and that's something that this guy does really well. Gets in sync with his pitchers. Next offering is down low.
Boog, his preparation is off the charts. I was down in the clubhouse today trying to find him just to pick his brain a little bit. He's so buried in that video room, it's hard to get a chance to talk to him. All that high-forcing fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
Sweeney takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Two outs. Now 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. Swings and misses. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Just 1 hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. 2-2 game. Back after this on the show. We go to the top of the 5th, and here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Skubal back to work. That's in there. 0-1.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
And that drops in for a strike. Just misses with that one. That one in the dirt, and a full count now.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Dominguez.
So digging in, Jason Dominguez. Struck out swinging his first time. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Fought off foul.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Nobody out. Runner at first. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boog, he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Puts a bunt down. Young out on the sac bunt.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Now here is Anthony Volpe. Golden opportunity right here. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. One runs in. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. It's 4-2.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And here comes the Tigers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Tarek Skubal gives way, and it wasn't his best start, but he kept them in it to this point, and will come back with a new arm.
Now pitching for
Pitching
the
change here. Tyler Holton.
Number
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
One down, runner at first. Jazz Chisholm Jr. the next to hit. Checks over to first. Back safely. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. And that one is out of here. And they tack on to their lead. It's 6-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Base is empty, one away. And the batter now, Aaron Judge. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Still only one out here in the inning. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tommy Kahnle up and throwing. Gunther, a left-hander, also throwing. Judge waits. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Bellinger stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Can't glove it cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. Last half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 6, Tigers 2. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and here's the Tiger leadoff man, Parker Meadows. Singing, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately, you either have it or you don't.
Now batting, second baseman.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here is Gleyber Torres. And the 0-2.
1 ball.
In the
2
dirt,
strikes.
blocked. He's in there. Meadows into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up into scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Riley Green up now for the Tigers.
Left fielder, Riley Green.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Line drive, fair ball, coming home. He will score.
That's a good job right there. You got 2 strikes on you, just got to battle.
One out, runner at second. Next to hit, Kerry Carpenter. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Just missed. Carpenter checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And he went around, says Ricky Holiday. And a big swing and a miss.
2-2 the count.
Yankees up by 3. Inside. And the count's full. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's now a 2-run game.
Comes through with the RBI. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Now it's the right fielder, Matt Vierling. Right through there for a strike. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
The 0-2. And a breaking ball misses outside. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Leiter getting cranked up as well. Carpenter over at first with 1 away. outside. And the count's even at 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Cole a check to first. And he dives back in safely. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Out of here. And this place is rocking. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-6.
Wow, what a clutch swing right there. And now anything can happen in this game. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Garrett Cole is done in this one, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Tim Hill.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Tim Hill.
Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. He's already homered in this game. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throws across the diamond. Got him.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Now the third baseman, Jace Young. He's 0 for 1. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That's off the inside corner. And now it's even 1-1. That's a little bit low. On the ground to third. Whips it to first. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. So they get 4 in the inning and have it evened up again. We're through 5, and we're all even at 6 apiece. And welcome back to the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Action in the pen down there. Will Vest getting loose out there. Foley warming up as well. Next pitch is downstairs.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. And that's in for a strike. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box.
Now
you can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Wells.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a sac bunt here. And that's a foul ball. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Trying to move him over here. Keith goes to second for one, and that's all they'll get. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. He is struck out, and he is walked.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Swing, and that ball smashed down a line. And there's two down.
The left fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Swung on, belted. That's back. Into the bullpen and gone. He sends it out of here. It's 8-6. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
And here comes the Tigers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Tyler Holton won't go any further. Two-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the
Sean
Tigers.
Gunther into the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Base is empty with two away. And now Oswaldo Cabrera. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So now back to the top of the order.
Now batting, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. His two-run homer back into third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
And there's a hit. And now two aboard. And his hot hitting continues.
I kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Now a chance for Jazz Chisholm Jr. Just missed.
1-0.
Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. It's now 8-6. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And we're back. And here's the catcher, Jake Rogers.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with two of the three hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Nabs it. And a quick out, number one.
Up next for the Tigers, the
Trey
shortstop,
Sweeney will hit next.
Sweeney.
Sweeney, 24 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Gets under it and pops it up. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, Center fielder, Parker.
So the lineup flips over, and now Parker Meadows. Got it started a litll too early. Strike one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Weaver also getting ready. Strike two.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
On the ground. And foul ball. That one off the mark, and the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. That one misses, and the count is 2-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
We got a full
Just
count.
off the outside edge, and the count is filled up.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
3-2 now. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 8 and the Tigers 6. Top of inning number 7. Here is Aaron Judge. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Just missed.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
35, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger up to hit. 1 for 3. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. That's down and in. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's just foul. One down, base is empty. And that's downstairs and outside. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Now batting.
2 outs, base is empty. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond, and the Yanks go quietly. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 8 and the Tigers 6.
Now pitching for
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Fernando Cruz.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Torres.
And a strike to Gleyber.
0-1's the count.
Oh, 1 now. And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
On the ground to first. Steps on first for the out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Riley Green up now for the Tigers. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
0-1.
The Yanks leading by 2 here, the bottom of the 7th. Pitch
That's
misses. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Tied him up inside with that one.
Big time
1 ball,
jam right
2
there.
strikes.
I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count is even, 2-2. Out to short. Tosses to first. And that quickly 2 away.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
And now it's going to be Kerry Carpenter. And that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Next one misses,
that's inside.
and that's ball 1. And that's outside. They say you win.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
All over that one right there. And you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
And next up for the Tigers, Matt Vierling. He's already homered here in this one. That one catches the zone. 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Right side. Judge is under it. Brings it in, and that will end the inning. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the Tigers 6.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the 8th.
43.
Tommy Kahnle.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Leading off for the
Austin
Yankees,
Wells
the catcher,
stepping in now for the
28,
Yankees.
Austin
0 for 3 with 2
Wells.
strikeouts and a ground out. First
Ball
pitch
1.
misses.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And that drops in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. Gets a piece. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees and the Detroit Tigers. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about ready for baseball. And our pitcher in this game, Tarik Skubal.
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Fastball in for a strike, and we're underway here this afternoon. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Fly ball down the line. Green settles under it. 2 down. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Aaron Judge in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering misses down and away.
1-1.
2 out, space is empty. That one misses. 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Two down, nobody on. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss, struck him out. We head to the bottom of the first. No score. Back here with my pal Singy and today's starting pitcher, Garrett Cole. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Parker Meadows, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Cole, more than 100 career wins on the mound, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. That one missed. This ball's chopped on the ground. On to first. One up, one down. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. And Singy, you have to think this lefty-heavy lineup is ready to eat in this one with a righty on the hill.
Eat it is, Boog. So many lefties just feel more confident with a righty pitching, giving them that little edge. Doesn't always play out that way in the box score, though, so we'll see what happens in this game.
Here's Gleyber Torres. There's the strike. And that's off the inside edge. And 1-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Hit hard on the ground is short. Volpe throws it to first in time. And here this afternoon, two quickly away in the bottom of the first.
Green.
2 down, bases empty. And up next for Detroit, Riley Green. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Pitch misses there, and the count even 1-1.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Up the middle, Volpe sends it to first, and the Tigers retired 1-2-3. Tigers are shut down there. We played an inning, no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Skubal back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1's the count.
Check swing, and he held up.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Swing and a grounder foul first base side. The pitch. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Goes down looking. Here's Stanton now. Fastball is outside. No score here in the second. That's off the mark, and it's 2-0.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Fouls one off. 2-2. In the air, out towards left center. Meadows hauls it in, 2 away.
Batting 6, the catcher, number
2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. Just missed.
What's a good pitch there?
1-0.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Zips it across, and that is that. Yanks held in check. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. We head to the bottom of the second. Digging in, Kerry Carpenter.
Hitter, Kerry Carpenter.
And that misses. And that is ball one. And no one can get there. And a good start to the inning.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Vierling.
And now Matt Vierling. That one at 95, missed up top, ball one. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Darryl Parker assigned to umpiring duty behind home plate.
And Boog, with DP, it's sort of a coin flip on those borderline corner pitches. Doesn't really favor one side of the plate more than the other. Sometimes you'll get a little extra the plate, and sometimes you won't. It does seem like he evens it out over the course of a game, though.
Carpenter on at first, nobody out. That misses, ball two.
Full.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Judge raging back towards the wall, onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Batting sixth, the first baseman, Colt Keith.
Colt Keith now at the plate. There's the strike up high. It's 0-1.
0-1.
And that's outside.
1 strike.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one back. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home. Head first slide, safe at the plate. And it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
One out, runner at second. Here's the third baseman, Jace Young. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. One out and a runner at second, bottom half of inning number 2. Back up the middle and a base hit. Keith around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 2-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Jake Rogers up now for the Tigers. Inside.
ball.
1-0. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Man at first, one away. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch is outside. It's a K from the Cole train.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And now the shortstop, Trey Sweeney. That's in there. That's strike one. The shortstop takes a ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Off the mark there. 2-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Way outside. Counts full. 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
So now 2 on
Take your base.
and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a
Now
runner in the
batting,
scoring
center
position,
fielder,
and a chance for this
Parker
offense to add on to their lead.
Meadows.
Parker Meadows up now for the Tigers. 0 for 1 so far.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. First and second, 2 down. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back. New inning getting started. Paul Goldschmidt now.
Goldschmidt.
And that is out of play. The 0-1. Ripped on a line. Squeezes it, and there's 1 down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Batting 9, the third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera. in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Ball one there. Swings through that one out in front that time.
One ball.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees nothing. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber Torres.
That's in for a strike at 95. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Way high.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And a 1-2. Swing and a miss. A strikeout for Garrett Cole. Here's Riley Green.
Now batting,
he's 0 for
the left
1.
fielder, Riley Green.
And that's a little bit high, and it's 1-0.
Ball one, no strikes.
And
Inside,
another ball.
Ball two.
And there's a ball.
3-0.
And a 4-pitch walk.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk,
Now
man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Now it's the DH, Kerry Carpenter. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Strike one.
Good pitch right there.
Oh,
Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
That's inside. Cole a check to first. Green dives back in safely. Takes it in for the out.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Matt Vierling digs in now. Flied to right his first time. Just missed. Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
To third, Cabrera. And that is the inning. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. 3 innings complete. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Anthony Volpe. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. Volpe, a former Gold Glove winner, 23 years old. A former first-round pick back in 2019. Up the middle, tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
So up next, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Fly to left his first time. He swings and fouls one off. One down, base is empty. Outside with a breaking ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
That's ball 2. 2-2.
One out, base is empty. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two now, and that's too high.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
On the ground to short. Throws to first. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 down, base is empty. Aaron Judge, the next to hit. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Vierling makes the catch, and that's the third out. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees nothing. Bottom 4, and now here is Colt
the first
Keith.
baseman, Colt Keith.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
Well, these Tigers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
That missed by a lot. 1-2 to count.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Just off the inside edge. That one lifted to left. Dominguez makes the catch. 1 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Chase Young.
Now the third baseman, Jace Young. RBI single his last time up. A little bit high, and that's ball 1. Out there to center, Bellinger, and a full sprint makes the grab on the run. Out number 2.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. He got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Rogers now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is in for a strike. Popped in the air, left field. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Nothing doing here this half. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
35, Cody Bellinger.
Skubal back to work. And that one fouled off.
You know, these Yankees, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt. But it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
That one hammered left field. That's back. And caught on the warning track. Not quite enough behind that one.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And a foul ball.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Ground ball left side
foul.
and foul ball. Just misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside low. The count now 2-2. Line to left. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner.
Really turned on that one down the line, and that's a spot where there's pretty much never going to be a defender, even with the shift on.
1 gone, runner at first. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And there's the strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Stanton leads off first with 1 away. High fly ball out to left field. Green settles under it, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and he just misses. Hard hit right side. Torres over to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. And that is that. Another inning in the books, but the perfect game couldn't survive it. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Trey Sweeney.
Sweeney.
And that one clips the corner. Popped up. Cabrera settles under it. And out number 1 on the grab.
Up next for the Tigers, the center fielder, Parker.
Back to the top of the lineup.
Meadows.
And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Parker Meadows. 0 for 2 in this one. Swinging a ground ball. Chisholm to first. And a couple of quick outs.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Torres.
2 outs, base is empty. Gleyber Torres up to hit. And he grounds one to the right side. And that's just foul.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Up and in, and it's 1-1. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Tigers fail to make any noise. They're up 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 6th inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Meadows pulls that one down, and there's one down.
Now batting, third baseman Oswaldo.
Now it's going to be
Cabrera.
Oswaldo Cabrera. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That one inside. Ball 1. One down, base is empty. Swing and a foul straight back. Yeah, that's fouled off. Way inside.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Meadows sizing this one up. He's there. He's got it. That's out number 2.
Now batting, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And first offering is fouled off. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. That's towards center. Meadows under it. And that is that. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees nothing. Bottom of the 6th. Now here is
Tigers,
Riley
the
Green.
left fielder, Riley.
Hoog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Just missed. And a foul ball. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Breaking ball inside. And it's a full count.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Right through there. Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Carpenter in the box again, takes a strike. High fly ball down the left field line. And a foul ball. That one misses in the dirt. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. That one way inside. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
And next to hit for Detroit, Matt Vierling. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. And the slider just misses. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Leiter getting loose as well. Two outs. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
He was all over that one. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
So runner at second, 2 down. At the plate, Colt Keith. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Fouled off to the right. Two outs and one in scoring position. That's a little high. Now 1-2.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off.
And a swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7. Tigers leave 1, but they hold a 2-0 lead. All set for the start of the inning. Now at the plate, Jazz Chisholm Jr. The Yankees looking to rally. And there's a foul ball.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Just missed. Activity in the bullpen. Will Vest getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Foley, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Laced into left. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
the right fielder, number 99.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The tying run at the plate. That clips the zone. Strike 1.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Grounded to third. Could be 2. Off balance feed. There's 1. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Here's Cody Bellinger. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Next offering is in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Outside low, 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Another scoreless inning, and now that's 7 shutout frames. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for
left-hander out of the bullpen, Tim Hill.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with a lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Jace Young getting ready to hit.
The third baseman.
Hill, a 6'4" lefty, 35 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. This one smoked, could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And here's the catcher, Jake Rogers. That one catches the corner for a strike. There's the strike at the knees. 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
And here is Trey Sweeney. Swinging a foul out of play. strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. He did not go around. 1 out and a runner at second. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And the next pitch is way outside. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Parker Meadows up now for the Tigers. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Runner at second, 2 down. And that clips the inside corner.
0-2.
Next pitch downstairs, and the count 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. So a missed opportunity after the leadoff double as they strand the runner. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back, ready to begin the 8th. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
Yankees, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Skubal back to work. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And there's 1 down.
The catcher, number 28,
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Now fly ball to right center. Meadows sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. And that misses. And that's ball 1. That one the other way, and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Inside, almost got him. That one fouled off. 2-2. Good eye in that spot. Jason Dominguez waiting in the on-deck circle.
They can get him up. He'd represent the tying run, so critical pitch right here.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Fought off foul. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Goldie off of first with 2 away. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Two outs. Squirts away a little bit to second, and he's out. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. 8 innings, 8 zeros as the shutout continues here. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees nothing.
Pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Mark Leiter Jr. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Here's Gleyber Torres. 0 for 3 in this one.
Torres.
Pitch misses there. 1-0. And that's in there at the knees. And that's downstairs and outside. Fouls one off. 2-2. Good take by Torres.
Executed that pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Green, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jake Cousins getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton warming up as well. Right through there for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Got him swinging.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Carpenter stands in now and watches strike 1. That's down and in. Swings and misses. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Two down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
The right fielder, number 8.
Matt Vierling up now for the Tigers. 1 for 3. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Detroit Tigers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go on the hill here today, Tarik Skubal.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Fastball is outside. That one finds the corner, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
On the ground, right side. And he takes it himself for the out. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Foul ball.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Up the middle. Gets it to first. Two away here in the top of the first.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Trying to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. And that's a swing, according to umpire Matthew Ross. Next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one missed.
That's a ball.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And there's a ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Check swing, called strike.
Okay.
2 outs, base is empty. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Outside corner, there's a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Torres makes the play, and that'll do it. Yanks nothing. Tigers coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill in this one, Garrett Cole.
This guy has a ton of respect from his own teammates, Boog. He's the type of guy, if he's not having a good day, he'll go out there and just wear it. No matter what happens, his starts tend to be less demanding on the bullpen.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Parker Meadows.
The center fielder, Parker Meadows.
There's the strike. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And that just misses.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Just off the inside edge.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Dominguez puts it away for the out. And now the Tigers line up for manager A.J. Hinch. And with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, you have to be really careful when you've got a guy like this on the mound for you to not become a spectator. You know that he doesn't give up a whole lot, but sometimes guys get a little too comfortable and don't have an urgency to score runs. You have to make sure you put him in a situation where he can get the W, but also you guys can cruise to the finish line and not have to worry about a comeback in the end.
And the 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Next offering is fouled back. Pitch misses. Now 2-2. That one is upstairs. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 1 out, base is empty. Battling here as he fouls it away. Miss, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Two down, base is empty. Riley Green up now for the Tigers. And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-0. Two outs. That one pushed to the left and foul. On the ground right side, and that one handled. Bounces it to first, but he digs it out, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. Scoreless after 1. Top of the second, and here is Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo
Stanton, over 1,000 runs batted in his career, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. And that is out of play. And that misses. And 1-1.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Austin Wells, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. That's to third. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 7, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
2 outs, base is empty. Here is Goldschmidt. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Here's a 1-2.
Ball, that's down.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
On the ground to the left. And it gets by him. But in time, nice job to stay with it to end the inning. So the Yanks go in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Kerry Carpenter.
Kerry Carpenter.
And that's in for a strike. And that one fouled off. Ripped to short. Over to Goldie. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Batting 5th, the right fielder, Matt Vierling.
And now the right fielder, Matt Vierling. Off the plate inside, ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
The other way, Goldie. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting 6th, the first baseman, Colt Keith.
Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. That one a little bit high, and that is ball 1. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
So digging in, Jace Young. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, nice play. What a play. Inning over.
Proof right there of why he's a Gold Glover. Flash that leather around and make everybody excited. Nice job to end the inning.
And we're back. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez.
Skubal back to work. Swinging a foul straight back. Now a screamer into the outfield. Meadows makes the grab, one down.
Batting none, the third baseman,
Oswaldo Cabrera now at the plate. And a foul ball. Top of the third, no score. Popped up right side. Keith under it. Makes the grab, 2 down.
The batter, number 11, shortstop
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Fastball for a strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
That one fouled off. The shortstop takes a ball. Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. 3-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. And we're still knotted at 0. As we go to the last of the third. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Jake Rogers. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Nope. Ball 1. 1-1.
There's a swing and a miss.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Trey Sweeney digs in now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Outside with a breaking ball. One down, base is empty. Fouled off. He was late.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had "hit me" written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Meadows batting for the second time, and that's strike one. That one's
Ball
upstairs, ball one. And that one is inside. And misses inside. Fouled off left side.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side in the third.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Start of the fourth, Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. He hammers one out to right. It's 1-0.
Well, baseball gave us Jazz, and Jazz Chisholm Jr. gives baseballs to lucky fans with home runs like that. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
It's Aaron Judge now. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Judge rips that one. Hauls it in for the out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Bellinger at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. And it's fouled away. That's a little bit low. Swinging a foul straight back. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now batting, designated
Two down, base is empty. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Struck out swinging his first time.
Right through there for a strike.
And a swing and a miss there.
More and more guys are looking
ball,
to slug
2 strikes.
regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
That
One
misses,
ball,
and
2
it's
strikes.
1-2. Upstairs.
2 strikes.
The next pitch misses, and it's 3-2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Two down, nobody on. Stays alive. And they'll do it again. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Green has this one sized up and puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. Ready to go.
Leading up
Bottom
for
four.
the
Down the
Tigers,
number
the
2
second
hitter,
baseman,
Gleyber
Gleyber
Torres.
Torres.
First
Ball
offering
1, no
misses
strike.
badly for ball 1. And there's a foul ball.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Way high with that one. And that's ball 2. And there's a ball.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Brings it in. 1 down.
The left fielder, number 31, Riley.
Here's Riley Green. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
In the air, left field, down the line. And that's a fair ball.
Now batting, the designated
Dominant
hitter,
performance for him
Gary.
today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Next to the plate is the Tigers DH, Kerry Carpenter. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. This one lifted in the air, left field. Dominguez makes the grab. 2 down.
the right fielder, number 8, Matt Vierling.
Matt Vierling up now for the Tigers. He's 0 for 1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back. And it's gone. A 2-run homer. It's 2-1. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
So 2 down. Now Colt Keith. First pitch, not close. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one finds the corner, and the count is 1-1.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Next offering is in for a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. Detroit adds 2 on this homer. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. Swings through that one.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Grounded out to short in his first trip.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Goldie, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, more than 2,000 hits in his career. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one missing inside. So Goldie strikes out here.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
So 2 down now, and here is Jason Dominguez. Hard hit left side. Sends it across to first, and the Yanks go quietly. Down in order go the Yankees. They're down 2-1. And we're back. John Shambi with my buddy Chris Singleton. And set to get us started. Bottom 5, Jace Young. That one finds the corner. It's 0-1. There's a strike. Gonna count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And up next for Detroit, Jake Rogers. His first at bat was a strikeout. That's off the inside corner. And that's ball 1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting, the shortstop,
Trey Sweeney up now for the Tigers.
Sweeney.
Struck out swinging his first time. Ball 1, no strikes. Fought off foul. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, out, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 5 innings complete. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees 1. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera. Scooble back to work.
Right through there for a strike.
Next offering upstairs. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And now it's 1 and 2. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes. Full count.
Anthony Volpe in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
The batter, number 11.
No outs. Runner at first. Anthony Volpe will hit next. 0 for 2 in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
And that one almost got him. Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
The batter, number 13.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered in this game. Lifted in the air, out to left. Green settles under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. Here comes Aaron Judge.
Fielder, number 99.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Edge of the zone, called a strike. And it's 0-1.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Here comes the 0-1. And Judge spoils that one. Inside, almost got him. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And he chases that one. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees 1. So the batting order turns over. Now here is Parker Meadows.
Parker Meadows.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Now the 0-1. And a foul ball. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. And that skips in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss at 96. Struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. Gleyber Torres up to the plate.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Ball one there.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. On the ground at first. He'll do it himself. 2 up, 2 down.
The left fielder, number 31, Riley Green.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Riley Green, 1 for 2. Spits the plate, strike 1. And that one missing low. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Center field. Bellinger under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. And here comes Bellinger.
Leading off for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Action in the pen down there. Will Vest getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Foley also getting ready. That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. Looking to get the tying run on base. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No, he held up. That clips the inside corner for a strike. And Belly goes down on strikes. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. I mean, you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Right through there for a strike.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Next offering is downstairs. In the air, center field. Meadows snags it on the run.
His defense is better than a lot of people think. He's a big guy, but very athletic, moves well, and that was a very nice play going back to get it out late in this ball game.
Wells stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
Oh, that's inside.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-1. Two outs. That one fouled off. 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Next offering down in the dirt.
Now just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Breaks his bat and pops it up. Makes the catch, inning over. One, two, three, go the Yankees. And they trail it here 2-1. Well, one-run game. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. just missed. Movement in the bullpen. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Weaver getting cranked up as well. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it.
The right fielder, number 8, Matt Vierling.
And the batter now, Matt Vierling. He had a big swing back in the fourth, a 2-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boog. Poetry in motion. And those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat.
That one the other way. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
First baseman, number 33, Colt Keith.
And now the first baseman, Colt Keith. And that drops in for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Down in order go the Tigers as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. A new pitcher in the game, Will Vest. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Pitching for the Tigers, number 19, Will Vest.
Goldie steps
Leading
into the
off
box.
the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
First pitch misses. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Bo Brisky, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Two balls, no strikes to count. Inside just missed. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
And the tying run is on base.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
No outs, runner at first. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Ground ball, could be 2. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, nice job by the shortstop to field that on the backhand and gather himself, get his feet underneath him. He had a long throw, but he knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure the grip, and finish the throw.
Oswaldo Cabrera, the next to hit. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Meadows on the move. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Now batting, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And that one fouled off. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. And that is out of play. Foul ball, still 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Now pitching for
New pitcher for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now into the game, DJ LeMahieu. He takes over as the new first baseman.
Number 26.
Jace Young up now for the Tigers.
LeMahieu.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Good looking fastball right there. Surprised he didn't take a rip at that. I think he got locked up a little bit.
Ball.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And 1 gone. Here's the catcher to hit, Jake Rogers. Cruz, a 6'2 righty, 235 pounds, and he was born in Puerto Rico. And that's a little bit high, and that's ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Mark Leiter Jr. getting ready to go. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second, in safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Trey Sweeney getting ready to hit. First pitch,
Outside,
and he
that's the ball.
just misses. Man at second. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Cruz, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. On the ground, and foul ball.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
That's down and in. Next offering upstairs.
Ooh, I thought he'd bite right there.
One out and a runner at second. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one to first. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Parker Meadows.
Parker Meadows up now for the Tigers. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
First offering, and it just misses.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Two outs. Up and in. 2 balls, no strikes.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1
2
now.
balls, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike.
Count's full.
Gleyber Torres up next for the Tigers. And a payoff pitch. Fights it off. You'll see another. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now batting, second baseman, Gleyber.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here comes Gleyber Torres. 0 for 3 in this one. And the first offering is not close.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And that one fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Two on, 2 outs. And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. And now 3-2. Riley Green waiting to hit for Detroit. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And they're all loaded up.
That's ball 4.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Green stands in here, takes ball one low.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
And another ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1.
1 strike.
Hit on the ground to the right side. LeMahieu takes it himself out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. So they get out of the bases-loaded jam without any damage, and that does it for the inning. Through 8 full, it's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for
Back
the
now,
Tigers.
and on the mound, the closer,
Number 4.
Bo Brisky.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
The second baseman.
And now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered here in this one. That's inside.
1-0.
Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And that puts the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing
Now
getting the job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Just missed. Judge waits and delivers outside. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Now move to first. Chisholm back in on a dive.
Runner.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Swing and a foul out of play. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his
Bellinger.
hands. Nice job of going the other way.
First and second, no outs. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger, known for his late inning heroics. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, they're applying pressure, quality at bats, quality swings right now, and see this offense doing it one player to the next, showing a lot of fight right now, and they're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Missed with a changeup, and a count 2-1. That one missed.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Giancarlo Stanton in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
So bases all loaded up. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Golden opportunity right here. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2. Ball inside.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Got him. Huge strikeout there.
Oh, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. It's hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Austin Wells now at the plate. On the ground to second, might be 2. Torres fires over to first. And they're down to their last out.
Now batting, the first baseman, DJ.
And here comes the Tigers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Bo Brisky out of the game, and he's on the hook for the runners at second and third. So looking for some help there. Back in a minute.
Now pitching for
so the Tigers get a new arm from the pen. Jason Foley.
Jason Foley.
And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in, taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. Off the mark there.
Outside.
1-0.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
And a strike there to LeMahieu.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Late swing, fouled off. The pitch to LeMahieu. Swing and a chopper. Sweeney. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. So a ninth inning comeback here, and this game has been flipped on its head. We are tied 2-2. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Luke Weaver.
For the Yankees, number 30, Luke Weaver.
Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers.
The designated hitter, Kerry Carpenter.
Not even close there. Ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. And that is cut on and missed. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop, third strike.
The right
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Next to hit, Matt Vierling. Fouled off. He was late. All tied up. We're in the last half of the ninth inning.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That misses. 1-2 to count.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the
number
first 2
33.
batters he's faced
Go.
in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
And next up for the Tigers, Colt Keith. 1 for 3. First pitch misses. Trying to send this to extra innings. He was late there. Strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Two down, nobody on. Got him looking. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 9 isn't enough to decide a winner, so we are off to extra innings. We are tied 2-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to extra innings. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Little chopper rolls foul.
Inside ball.
Out to short, Sweeney. Slings it across, and here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Oswaldo Cabrera will hit next. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And now it's even up.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
2-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. This to third. Fair ball. Coming home. Here comes the throw. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at the plate.
Well, they're trying to put the pressure on him right there, try to score from second base on that base hit. And I tell you what, really nice job by the defense. They got it in quick enough to cut him off at the plate. Nice job.
So up next, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. That's outside, and it's 1-0. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And that one is in for a strike. Two outs. The shortstop takes the ball. Swings and misses, struck him out. Rogers down to first with it. That completes the strikeout inning over. One hit, one left. On to the bottom of inning number 10. We are tied 2-2. And we're back. Now the third baseman, Jace Young.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
Weaver back to work. Here's a strike, 95 of that one. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count even 1-1.
And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire thinks there's a chance that he missed it.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 2. Man at second. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And that's in the dirt. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Dominguez gets there. He's under it. Brings it in. And there's one down.
The catcher, number 34, Jake Rogers.
And here is Jake Rogers.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on. Have the force at second first. Perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
That's a strike. 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The winning run on second base. Fought off foul. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Got him! He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Now batting.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Trey Sweeney. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
And fouled off. Winning run stands at second. Swing and a ball popped up. Volpe makes the grab, and that is the third out of the inning. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and one left on. We push on to the 11th. We are tied 2-2.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
Tigers,
for the Tigers, Tyler Holton.
number 87.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Go ahead run on base. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Out to short, Sweeney. On to first. Barely got him for the out. Close play.
Well, he's one of the best shortstops in the sport, no doubt about it. And he put his skills on display once again right there. Great stop on the backhand, but it was the transfer and throw for me that really stood out. With the speed going down the line, there's no way he gets the out any other way. That was impressive.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Man at second. Next offering misses down and away. Hard on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Bellinger.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Bellinger up to hit. On the ground right side. Down the line, and it's foul. And that one fouled off. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. And downstairs. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. And that's how they take the lead. It's 4-2. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 4 with a pair of strikeouts and a pair of flyouts. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Holton, 28 years old, and he was a 9th round draft pick back in 2018. Not close with that one. Now 2-0. Holton maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
And a big swing and a miss. Well, good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Next offering is down low.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Rip to third. Slings to first, and that is that. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. Last shot here as we go to the bottom of the 11th. The Yankees 4, Tigers 2. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Devin Williams. Not many pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball from time to time. Parker Meadows up now for the Tigers. And a first offering, a fastball for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Tying run at the plate. Yeah, that's fouled off. And that's down and away.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the screwball, and it was worthwhile. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Here's Gleyber Torres. Late swing, fouled off. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Just missed.
1-1.
Next offering in there for a strike. 1-2.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
The tying run at the plate. Right side. And that's a foul ball. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining.
The left fielder, number 31.
Here's the left fielder, Riley Green.
Green.
That's inside. And that's ball 1. Sweeney on at second with 2 down. That one misses, and it's 2-0.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Now 3-0.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
2 outs, And one in scoring position. There's the strike. They're down to their final strike.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Williams is just one strike away. This one chopped up the middle. Volpe on the run, sends it over to first, and that is the ball game.
Well, I love the fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure this win, but it's what you got to do over the course of a season if you want to be a championship ball club.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the New York Yankees and the Detroit Tigers. First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here. And today's starting pitcher, Tarik Skubal.
He has great stuff, Boog, but what I love most is his drive. You know, when he takes the ball, he's going to give you everything he's got and try to pitch deep into the ball game. He's a true competitor, which makes it easy for his teammates to play hard for him. We're not going to see him take many pitches off. I can promise you that.
Anthony Volpe, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. In the air, out towards right center. Vierling hauls it in, and there's one away. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Strike two. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
Next pitch is downstairs. One out, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Here comes a pitch. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
Aaron Judge in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swinging a foul straight back. Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout. Yanks held in check. And now the Tigers get their first opportunity. No score. Back after this on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill, Garrett Cole.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Parker Meadows. First pitch just misses. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 3. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Out to center. Bellinger sizing this one up. And there's one down. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. Seeing plenty of left-handed bats in this lineup against the righty on the hill.
Yeah, they're looking at ambush, and you wonder if it's going to lead to a big game for them or not. Certainly, it's a nice boost of confidence to think you can get to that pitcher on the mound with all those lefties in the lineup, and with that extra split second they have to react. We'll see how it shakes out here.
Gleyber Torres in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Gleyber gets a piece, 1 and 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball that's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
2 outs, base is empty. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Here's the 0-2. And there's the ball.
That's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Tapped out in front of the plate, and that chance handled. The throw to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Tigers fail to make any noise. Scoreless after 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Here's Cody Bellinger. Skubal back to work. In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
Ball 1.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Rogers hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Giancarlo.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Fastball for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And that is downstairs. And now it's even 1-1.
Ball, that's out.
Second inning here, no score. Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses across to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting sixth, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And ball one. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So they go quietly there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter. Ripped, but it curls foul. Next offering is fouled back. And 1-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Matt Vierling, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That one not close. And 1-1. That's a little bit low. Out towards right center field. Judge getting an angle on it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Batting 6th, the first baseman, Colt Keith.
Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. Check swing of the first pitch. Look down to third. Didn't go.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, it should be a good outing for him.
Ball 2.
Falling behind 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Check swing called strike. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We played 2 full. No score. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. Goldie in his 14th season, 37 years young. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Jason Dominguez stands in now and watches strike 1. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Left field. Green makes the grab for the second out.
Batting ninth, the third baseman.
And up next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera. A switch hitter batting right. And first offering is fouled off. And that's outside. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And down on strikes he goes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So the Yanks go in order. Still no score. Bottom of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Chase Young.
The third baseman, Chase Young.
And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2 is the count.
That's off the mark, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count. Ball, that's down.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Dominguez right there to make the grab. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 8, the catcher, Jake Rogers.
Jake Rogers up now for the Tigers. And strike 1 to the catcher. One down, base is empty. Lace down the line, could be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second, and he's there with a double.
Safe.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
One out, runner at second. Trey Sweeney digs in now. Foul ball there. The shortstop takes the ball.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Line drive to short and caught. Takes it to the bag himself and doubles him off. On to the 4th, still scoreless. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Anthony Volpe. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the catch for the out.
The batter, number 13.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Struck out swinging his first time. Outside low, and that is ball one. The Yankees still looking for their first hit in this one. That misses the zone, and a count 2-1.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those, more margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport, and I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Down in order go the Yankees, and we are still scoreless. Bottom of the fourth, and stepping in is the speedy Parker Meadows. That catches the top part of the zone, and that's strike one.
Well, these Tigers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Not in time. He bunts his way aboard to lead off the frame.
Now batting, the second baseman, Labor.
Nearly a highlight reel play at third, but the bare hand grab still wasn't enough to get the out. Great effort to make that play as close as it was, though.
Here's Gleyber Torres. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swing and a foul out of play. Meadows gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And that is out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit, and the runner stays where he is. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He's under it. Brings it in. And there's one away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Green.
Here's Riley Green. Runner on the move. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
1 out and a runner at second.
Nope. Outside.
And a slider misses down and away. 3-0 down. And there's the automatic. Popped up. Chisholm. And there's 2 down.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrating with himself until his next at bat.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Carpenter getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Fouled off. He was late.
Ball.
In the dirt. Meadows up to third on the wild pitch.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base. Now just 90 feet away.
No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Ready now for the 5th inning. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Skubal back to work. Slider clips the zone.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
0-2.
That's out to center field. Meadows on his way over. And there's 1 away.
Now batting, designated hitter.
Here's Stanton now. Grounded out his first time up. Right down the chute. It's 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
1 down, base is empty. Swinging a foul straight back.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Just off the outside part of the plate. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. In the air, right side. Vierling should have this one. They got it for out number 2.
The batter, the catcher, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Went down on strikes his first time through. That one pushed to the left and foul. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. High fly ball out to center field. Meadows makes the grab, and that's the inning. Halfway through this one, still no score. And we're back. We
Leading up
head to the
for
bottom
the
of the
Tigers,
fifth. Now it's the right fielder, Matt Vierling.
Vierling.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
Well, these Tigers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Now batting.
So digging
first
in,
baseman,
Colton Keith. 0 for 1 so far.
Keith.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
That one inside. Ball 1. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Here's a 1-2.
Ball 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
Young in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
Now here's the Detroit catcher, Jake Rogers. That's in there. That's strike 1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And that skips in the dirt. Slider misses outside. Line drive, Chisholm. Handles, throws to first. Out number 3. 1 in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. It's now 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Ball one there.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Just off the inside edge. A little bit high, and that's ball three.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
There's the strike at the knees. Swings, and he breaks his bat, and that's foul. In danger of losing the perfect game here. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Fly to left his first time. And that's outside, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one.
Drilled out towards left center field. Green sizes this one up. Makes the grab, one away.
Now batting, third baseman Oswaldo Cabrera.
Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. Caught looking his first time up. Pitch is in there. Strike one.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Ball one.
In the dirt. The tag, and got him at second.
When you try to move up on a ball in the dirt, you've got to be sure that it gives you enough time to make it safely. Guess wrong, like we saw here, and you'll pay the price.
The Yanks yet to pick up a hit here. And a count 1-2. Two outs. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And that one up and in. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the sixth. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So he's through 6 no-hit innings now. It's the Tigers 1 and the Yankees nothing. Well, we go bottom 6. And now the shortstop, Trey Sweeney.
Trey Sweeney.
And takes low for ball one. And there's the strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And that turns the lineup over.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time. Good balanced approach and just blasted it through the infield.
Back to the top of the Detroit order. Parker Meadows up now for the Tigers. And a foul ball. Meadows goes 6 feet 5 inches, 25 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2018. Just missed.
Inside.
Up the middle. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Now batting. The
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Outside low, and that's ball 1. And another ball.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
In there at the knees. 2-1 now.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
That misses the zone, and the count is 3-1.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
First base.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Now the left fielder, Riley Green.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
There it was, a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Check swing, called strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
That one misses. 1-2 to count. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Leiter, the right-hander, loosening up as well. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Two on, 1 out. Breaking ball misses down and away. Next offering is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Kerry Carpenter up next for the Tigers. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Garrett Cole is done in this one. And he kept him in it even though he's in line for the loss right now. New arm when we come back.
Now pitching for
Tim Hill comes on now.
Really tough spot to come into out of the bullpen. Bases loaded with multiple outs to get in a tight ball game. A lot can happen right here.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. And they boost their lead. It's 5-zip. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Wow, what a huge at-bat with the bases loaded to be able to come through with a swing like that. You know, he was wishing it to stay fair. He gets to touch a ball, and a grand slam could be huge in this ball game.
Matt Vierling up now for the Tigers. That one ripped right center field, and it's into the gap. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay, the tag, and he's out trying for 3.
Absolutely perfect execution of the relay right there to cut him down at third. And he probably should have shut it down at second base and been happy with the double, but it took a great play to get him. You just have to tip your cap.
And next to hit for Detroit, Colt Keith. First pitch, and he just misses. Inside, just missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
There's a strike.
2-1.
4 runs already in the frame here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man at first. Now the third baseman, Jace Young. He's already homered in this game. Clips the corner. 0-1. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. 7th inning coming up. It's the Tigers 5 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back. Top of inning number 7, and the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Lifted in the air, right center field. Vierling makes the grab, 1 pitch and 1 out.
The batter, number 13, second base,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. The Tigers leading by 5 here in the top half of inning number 7. There's a strike. The 1-1 is cut on and missed at a pitch
1 ball,
upstairs.
2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Here is Aaron Judge. Still no hits on the board. 1 out away from taking the no-no into the 8th. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Keith makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 7 no-hit innings in the books. It's the Tigers 5 and the Yankees nothing. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Jake Rogers.
Rogers.
On the outside corner, strike 1. And that one fouled off. That one
ball,
missed.
2 strikes.
That one just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
That misses the zone. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Now batting.
And up next for Detroit, Trey Sweeney. 1 for 2.
Sweeney.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Flares it into the outfield, and it stays fair.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. You'll take those bloop hits off the end of the bat all day long. It doesn't mean you put a great swing on it, but hitters deserve to get a lucky hit every now and then.
Parker Meadows up now for the Tigers. That clips the corner.
0-1's the count.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Sweeney at first, 1 gone. Double play ball to second. There's 1, and he'll eat it and be happy with the out.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the sure out. Keep the runner in scoring position.
Torres.
Here is Gleyber Torres. And that misses. And that is ball 1.
1-0.
And another ball.
Inside, ball 2.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
On the ground to third. Over to Goldie. And Gleyber Torres retired. That is the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Tigers 5 and the Yankees nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. And this lineup is still hitless as we begin the 8th. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something.
In there, base hit. And the bid for history is gone.
Tough to see the no-no end here with just 6 outs to go, Boog, but still a great performance on the mound. And now we'll see if he can get right back to work and go after the next guy.
So, man aboard, and here is Giancarlo Stanton. That one fouled off.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
8-2.
Action in the pen down there. Tyler Holton, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Canely getting loose as well.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher,
and here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1.
1-0.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. And a strike on the outside edge.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul.
And here comes the Tigers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Tarek Skubal is done. Only 2 hits allowed for him, so a great effort. And we'll be back after a quick break to tell you about the new arm.
Now pitching for
Tyler
the Tigers,
Holton will take over here.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Paul Goldschmidt now. He's 0 for 1. First
Ball
offering
1,
misses
no
badly for ball 1. One out. Runners at first and second. Next pitch is outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Next offering way upstairs. And they're all loaded up.
Pitches out.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Dominguez.
And the batter now, Jason Dominguez. That's too low.
That's low.
And that's ball 1. That's through there for a strike. Bases loaded, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is down low.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
And it remains 2-2. Just misses with that one. Bellinger, the runner at third. Wells on second. Goldie at first. One gone. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And a 3-2. That one misses, and that'll bring home a run. The Yankees looking to rally.
The batter, the third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera.
Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Tying run at the plate, and that's too high. Next offering is in for a strike. This one in the air, right field. Vierling coming on, makes a nice running catch, and there's two away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Volpe in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that's downstairs, and it's 1-1. So they're all loaded up with two outs. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Vierling drifts towards it, and that's the third out. 7.5 innings in the books, and we can stop ringing the no-hitter alarm. It's the Tigers 5 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for
back
the New
now,
York
new
Yankees.
pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom
Number
of the
56.
8th. Mark Leiter Jr.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Riley Green up now for the Tigers.
Green.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Right through there for a strike. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. On to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Next
Kerry
is the designated hitter, Kerry Carpenter. He's already homered here in this one. And that's through there for a strike. Movement in the Yankees pen. Jake Cousins getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Just missed. Next pitch is downstairs. Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. One down, base is empty. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
The right fielder, number 8.
And now the right fielder, Matt Vierling. 1 for 3. And a curve is down and in. Man at first, one away. That one hammered, but pulled foul. The next offering misses. 2 balls and a strike.
Count is 3-2.
In the dirt. On the ground right side. 4, 6,
That's an out.
3, but he beats
he's
it.
in there.
Good hustle, and the inning continues.
The first baseman, number 33, Colt Keith.
And next up for the Tigers, Colt Keith. And there's a ball.
Counts 1-0.
Next offering is fouled back. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Next offering is outside. Vierling leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Good job to fight that one off. Leiter over to first, and he's out, and they got him. That ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Tigers 5 and the Yankees 1. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Sean Gunther.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. There's the strike. Tigers bullpen with some action. Tommy Canley getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Rebbia also throwing. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
He's 2 outs away. Now it's the right fielder, Aaron Judge. And first offering is fouled off. Gunther, in his second season, he features a sinker, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a four-seamer. One down, base is empty. Slides, but he can't come up with it.
The center fielder, number 35.
Here comes Belly to take his cuts. Fouled off left side.
Ball.
The Yankees down by 4 here at the top of the ninth. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Young snags it for the second out.
Now batting, designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
So it's their last chance in this one. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Ball. 2-0.
Next offering is fouled back. Fought off foul. The Yanks down to their final strike. Lifted to left, and that should do it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Yankees and the Detroit Tigers.
And now,
and we'll be
welcome
back to the first pitch right after this.
Detroit Tigers.
Just about set to go. And towing the slab here, Tarek Skubal. And Singy, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
All right, ready to go here.
Leading
and
off the
now,
afternoon
Anthony
for the Yankees,
Volpe.
The shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
That one out to right. Vierling makes the catch. One down. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees.
Batting second, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Fastball for a strike. Skubal, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
0-2 is the count.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Oh, what a stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
A quick move to his left, fully extended there in front of the shortstop to make the grab. Up with it, then a strong, accurate throw across the diamond to complete this highlight play.
2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Aaron Judge. Just missed.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Yeah, that's outside. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Judge over the top.
2-2 the count.
Just off the inside corner, and the count's full.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 1-0.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. In the air, right field, Vierling sizing this one up. He's got it, and that is out number 3. So only one hit in the inning, the solo homer, and it puts him ahead. On to the bottom of the first. Yankees won. The Tigers coming to bat. Back here with my pal Singy. And pitching in this game, Garrett Cole.
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve. And because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
Bottom of the first. And
Leading
now
up
the center
for the
fielder,
Tigers,
Parker
the
Meadows.
center fielder, Parker Meadows.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Check swing, called strike. Down the line. And that's a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that's in the dirt. Now 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cut out and miss, struck him out. And now 1 away. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. And that one's a little bit low. 1-0.
1-0.
He swings and fouls one off. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Riley Green in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Two down, nobody on. On the corner at the knees for a strike.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
There's a swing and a drive. That ball's carrying. And that one is gone. A gigantic blast. And this game is tied. It's 1-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. First pitch misses. Two out, space is empty. Foul ball. Two outs. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That one off the mark, and it's 2-2. fouled off, and they'll do it again. To the right side, Chisholm. Over to first, third out. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. One inning in the books here, all tied 1-1. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
Stanton.
Skubal back to work. A changeup missing, and that's ball one. And another ball.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. The pitch. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And down on strikes. And that's the first out. Austin Wells, the next to hit. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Meadows settles underneath it. And it's caught for the out.
Batting 7, the first baseman, Paul.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Just missed.
That's inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Two down, nobody on. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. Now to the bottom of the second. All tied 1-1. Bottom of the second. And now the right fielder, Matt Vierling.
The right fielder, Matt Vierling.
Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. No swing. Next one misses, and the count is 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. And that one missing low.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. In the air on the infield, Goldie puts it away for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And next to hit for Detroit, Colt Keith. Ground ball, Goldie. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Batting 7, the third baseman, Chase Young.
Chase Young up now for the Tigers. And that one misses up and in. And that is ball 1. Tied up here in the early going. Swings through that one for strike one.
1-1.
And it's
2
even
balls,
up.
2 strikes.
Now fly ball to right center. Bellinger sizing it up. Brings it in for the third out. We played 2 full innings and we're tied 1-1. On to the third inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez.
Dominguez getting to start in left, 22 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Inside, it's a ball and 2 strikes. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
2-2 the count.
And a swing and a miss. One gone here.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Oswaldo Cabrera in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
That one misses, and a count 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Just off the inside edge. Gets a piece and stays alive. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
The batter, the shortstop.
Back to the top of the Yankee order.
Volpe.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Flied to right his first time. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And that's a swing according to umpire Matthew Ross. 2 outs. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball,
I guess you
2
throw
strikes.
it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
That just
that pitch is
misses.
out.
Now 1-2.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
2 down, nobody on. Ripped on the ground to second. Fires over to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check. Score remains deadlocked at 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jake Rogers. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. And that drops in for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Fights it off. He'll see another. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Batting ninth,
Trey Sweeney now at the plate.
Sweeney.
That missed by a lot, and it's 1-0. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Got him swinging.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Parker Meadows will hit next. Check swing, called strike. That one inside. 1-1. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. We played 3 full innings, and we're tied at 1. And we're back out of the 4th. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Just missed. And another ball. That one catches the zone, and it's 2-1. That catches the corner. Swing and a miss, 98 miles per hour on the gun.
Well, I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's already homered in this game. That one's in there. That's strike 1. One down, base is empty. And Judge spoils that one. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And here comes Bellinger. He's 0 for 1. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. And that's a little high. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 2-1.
1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Breaking ball inside. 3-1 now.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Two outs. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Dives. What a play.
Great diving catch to end the inning. That'll fire up the dugout for sure. Time to go swing it.
Next to hit, Gleyber Torres.
For the Tigers, the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
Well, these Tigers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Next offering misses, and the count now 2-0.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Swing and a miss.
1 strike.
And that one sliced foul. Just misses. 3-2 now.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout. Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And fouled off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Torres aboard here at first with nobody out.
Ball. I got a ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That misses the zone. Ball 2.
2-1.
And a strike in there. Grounder might be 2. To Volpe at second for
out.
1. Over to first. Safe. So now here's the DH. Kerry Carpenter. Grounded out his first time up. just missed. And that one in the air center field. Bellinger sizes this one up. 2 away. And now, Matt Vierling.
Number 8, Matt Vierling.
That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
That to right. Judge has it sized up. Nabs it. And that will end the inning. No runs on no hits. No errors. And 1 man left. We're headed to the 5th. All tied 1-1. We go to the top of the 5th. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Skubal back to work. And that
Ball
is
1.
Downstairs. And that's ball 1.
You know, these Yankees, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
That finds the mark on the inside corner. And that one is lifted in the air. Vierling. He's got it. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, catcher Austin.
Here's the catcher to hit.
Wells.
Austin Wells. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
1 out, bases empty.
Ball 1.
That's to third. Throws to first in time. Now 2 away.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that
Now
hitter to roll
batting,
over.
the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Grounded out his first time. That's in there. Strike 1.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And
Ball
that one
1.
upstairs, ball 1. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. And they'll do it again. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Now a chance for Jason Dominguez.
0-1's the count.
Two outs. That one ripped. Green going back on this one. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. And now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Swing and a ball popped up. Torres. And he makes the catch. And that is that. One left for the Yankees. Still tied 1-1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, Colt Keith. And that one is downstairs. Ball one.
Well, these Tigers, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. They've found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
Off the mark there. And that's ball two.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball. Volpe sends it to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Now batting, third baseman, Chase Young.
Jace Young digs in now. Fly to center his first time.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. That just misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And misses inside. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider.
Good
2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
So 2 down now, and here is Jake Rogers. Right through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Two down, nobody on. What a stop. Gathers and throws, and he can't come up with it.
Now batting, the shortstop.
You know, 2-out errors are kind of like 2-out walks, and sometimes even worse. You know, you think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden you got another out to get, and the offense has a great opportunity they're looking to take advantage of and make you pay for.
2 outs, runner at first. Now it's the shortstop, Trey Sweeney. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First pitch just misses. Rogers off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike. That's down and in.
1 strike.
The next pitch misses. And now 3-1. Parker Meadows in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Now batting.
And now here's the speed threat. Outfielder Parker Meadows. 0 for 2 in this one. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position.
just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Ball to strike. High fly ball down the left field line. Dominguez turns to the right on the move. Squeezes it, and that ends the inning. 2 left on. We're through 5. All tied 1-1. Top 6. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera. Cabrera, 26 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Swinging a foul straight back. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that will drop foul. Got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Well, they get the strikeout there, and what kind of stood out to me was that they weren't shying away from contact. Every single pitch was in the strike zone, and that tells me they wanted to attack him, and it paid off.
So the lineup flips over. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball. That one is hammered right field. Back there. Hauls it in on the warning track.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz
Stepping in,
Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
That misses the zone. 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two outs. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. 3 up, 3 down that time. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. All tied 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th. Digging in, Gleyber Torres. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a chopper out to short. Volpe throws to first in time. And Gleyber Torres retired.
The left fielder, number 31, Riley Green.
Here's Riley Green. He's already homered here in this one. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Foul ball there. And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
I think he might have gotten away with
Now
one right there. That was
the
a very
hitter,
hittable
Carey.
pitch right over the heart of the plate. And I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter.
One and one.
In the air, left side. Dominguez on the move. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Offense held in check there. We're through 6 full. All tied 1-1. And we're back. It's Aaron Judge now.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Aaron Judge.
First
Ball
pitch,
one, no
not
strike.
close. Movement in the bullpen. Will Vest preparing to come on if needed. Foley, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Judge waits. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Judge comes up empty there.
It really looks like these
ball,
hitters have
2
been
strikes.
in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
And that's in for a strike.
0 and 1.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Green going after it. He's got it. And a couple of quick outs.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure.
Up
If the
next for the
pitcher's his
Yankees,
friend, he'll
the
give him a
designated
second
hitter,
to catch his breath
Giancarlo
before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Stanton at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up
0-1's
empty
the
there.
count.
And that one fouled off. See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 7th inning stretch time. All tied 1-1. Bottom of the 7th, and now it's going to be Matt Vierling. That one's in there. It's 0-1. Activity in the bullpen. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Weaver also getting ready. And that skips into third. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2 spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow
batting,
death with 2
the
strikes you're
first
looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
And up next for Detroit, Colt Keith has grounded out a couple of times. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. Inside, just missed. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Cabrera sizing this one up and makes the grab. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Chase Young.
And next up for the Tigers, Jace Young. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
That one missing inside. Next offering is downstairs.
Just 1 out away from 7 strong innings and just at 100 pitches. Man, pretty impressive. They've got to be happy with what they've gotten from him out there today.
Let's see if he gives them anything to hit here. That one finds the zone, and the count is 3-1. And that drops in for a strike.
3-1 count, saying to himself, I've got to get a fastball here. Just spins a get me over breaking ball to bring the count full.
Swings and misses. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Tigers are shut down there. Score remains tied 1-1. So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen, Will Vest.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
First pitch misses. Action in the pen down there. Bo Brisky, the young right-hander, up and throwing. The 1-1. Just off the outside edge.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Not even close there. And now 3-1. Paul Goldschmidt in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. The 3-1. And that one fouled off.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Go ahead run on base. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. 1 for 2. First pitch, and he just misses. And another ball. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Meadows has a beat on it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Green sizes this one up, hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera.
And up next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Missed with a changeup. 1-0. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. The next offering misses. 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top of the 8th. That misses. Full count now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Anthony Volpe in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ripped into left for a base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play move. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Close, but called a ball. And the count even 1-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Two on, 2 outs. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that's the 3rd out.
Now pitching for
Back
New York.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the
63,
bottom of the 8th. Fernando Cruz.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Here's the catcher, Jake Rogers. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And that's in the dirt. There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Strike 3, got him swinging. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
That's about as nasty of a split as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
And now the shortstop, Trey Sweeney. He is struck out and he is walked. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swings through that. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a swing and a miss. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Parker Meadows getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0. And there's a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
That one not close. 2-1. Check swing, called strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, and that drops foul. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. He flexes his power with that swing. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-1. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there. No doubt about it. I'm sure he wanted that pitch down below the zone. It stayed up a little bit. He paid a dear price for it. Just a great swing to the ball, through the ball, and a nice round tripper.
So 2 away with nobody on. Here's Gleyber Torres. And that is downstairs. Ball 1.
Well, on the mound, this is a spot where he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the home run. Forget about now being behind on the scoreboard. Start fresh and get those hitters back up to the plate as quickly as possible.
The 1-0. And that one wrapped foul. And that one pulled foul. He goes down looking. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. Through 8 full, it's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Tigers.
and on the mound is the closer,
Number
Bo
4.
Brisky.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Baseman,
Well, one-run game,
Jr.
and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And a quick out, number 1. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism has shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Judge, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Fastball for a strike. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
That one misses. 3-1. Cody Bellinger in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Looking to get the tying run on base. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and we're starting over. It's 2-2. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Bellinger up to hit. There's a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the 9th. Cut on and lifted in the air. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Late swing fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That misses, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him. That's the 3rd out. So a 9th inning comeback here, and this game has been flipped on its head. We are tied 2-2. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Luke Weaver.
Now pitching for the New York Yankees, number 30, Luke Weaver.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Here's the left fielder, Riley Green.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Activity in the bullpen. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. That one outside. And the count 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
And a swing and a miss. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
And next is the designated hitter, Kerry Carpenter. 0 for 3 in this one. That missed inside. And that's ball one. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. That one's in there, and the count 1-1. And that one fouled off. Good eye in that spot.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And the 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Down the line, it's a base hit. And the winning run is aboard. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Now it's the right fielder, Matt Vierling. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One down, winning run on at first.
Ball, that's out.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, first baseman, Colt.
So up next, Colt Keith. Base hit center field. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Really important at bat coming up now.
Jace Young up now for the Tigers. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Trying to send this to extra innings.
Nope,
outside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Laser, base hit. Runner around third. Here's the throw. And he dives in with the winning run. And the Tigers walk it off and win it 3-2.
Well, you come into the 9th inning, it's a tied ball game. No one really wants to play extras, so everyone's looking at how we can get this game over with in regulation. Well, they got the run they needed, put 1 up, and they put 1 in the win column.
A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.